Hello, 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 how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalksMail2. And if you're watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe a little subscribe. If you'd like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. By the way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. One sec, let me see. Unless somebody pops in like in the next 5 seconds, I'm gonna just quickly make sure I am able to be heard. I mean, I always check, I know, but usually, it's just, I've had more than one occasion where it's like, no, that's not, and that has just been enough for me to go, yeah, no, I gotta check every time. Me. Alright, I'm gonna give it a second and I'll check. Alright, so this is where we were at last time. Hello, Thomas. Oh, the audio's fine? Cool. I'm glad to hear. I am okay. How are you? As you can see, this is how far we made it last time on the new biome. Yeah. So, we're gonna have to make decisions. How do we do this? How do we continue forward on it? Obviously, all that. How far out does it go as well? Probably, right? Oh, it's almost night. I didn't even notice that I didn't... Oh, wait, no, it's day. It's day. That's right. Anyway, how you doing, Thomas? I hope you're doing well. I know you were here last time, but just still. Recap. So, I definitely, at least this far, if not farther. Yeah. I do feel bad about the wolves. Yep. It does say Minecraft, right? I mean, I hit it 3 times, but you never know. Anyway, but yeah, Minecraft. And the biome. The blue biome. As I said, I will probably eventually get enough tinted glass to cover it. But that day is not today. So I would like to fill it in. Do I actually have food? Yes, I do. Cool. I am going to need more stuff soon as well. I mean, there's only so far I can get. And I also got to cut more trees, you know? I mean, all of these trees also have to go and be cleared out and stuff. And leveled. It has to be cleared out and leveled all the way back over to there because that is how far I want it to be leveled from. So that we are able to see this from far away. Alright, well, this definitely doesn't go up to here, I don't think. Because I want the darkness to kind of creep in a... semi-understandable pattern here. Length, all that jazz. And I don't think I'd go up to here either. I do think that this would probably be the highest if I go anywhere to how high it will go. Yes. Well, I don't think it's the best it can be. Actually, no, it is. Never mind. Although I am gonna have to go soon and go to the skeletons, you know how it is. Alright. Just kind of clear out the space a little bit. Alright. And as I said, it's gonna go... I'm gonna want to eventually clear out all the way out to out there. Which is why this is complicated. And I know it's like... But it's kind of sort of... so far to be flat, but that's on purpose, because we gotta have the buildings and stuff. I do wish there was a sort button, I'll be honest. That's a creeper. Are there any lights? Yes. Actually, let's take out our bow. You aren't what I wanted to shoot, but I can shoot you too. There you are. Didn't look at you. Not sure what's down here. Oh, there's an actual cave down here. Okay, let's light this up. This isn't gonna be as bad as other places, but it's still kind of bad. So let's just, until we either clear out or empty out. Let's just clear this out a little bit. Huh. Kind of cool. Twisty tunnels and all that jazz, but I don't think there's any more here. Oh wait, no, there. And then finally there. Alright. Perfect. I know it's not great here, but what can you do? What can you do? There. Alright, I think I got all the big spots. Here, let me grab the iron. We always need more iron. Oh, hello. There's a little dark patch in here. I will probably be filling this in, I'll be honest. Oh, I don't have room. Let me go dump stuff and try to come back in time. Alright. I mean, I know it wasn't that far away, but still a little far. Oh, that goes down. Huh. Yeah, we definitely wanted to light that all up, just to be sure, because it... Just don't want to die by accident, because I'm foolishly trusting in it, you know? I don't think there was any more iron, right? Alright. And then there. Alright, let me head back. There's another spot over there. I really don't need to do this to myself. It's probably better the farther away I am. And the less amount of time I've spent in an area. Just to be sure that nothing spawns. Because eventually we'll make it over here, right? Right? In theory. At least. So, I just want to be done with that now. Fucks. Anyway, if we decided to do something other than work on the biome, do tell, do tell. Alright. I don't have any bones. I have 2 bones. Didn't think so, but you know what? Whatever. Well, the little guy munch. Alright. Now that I've cleared out my inventory a little bit more. Yeah, this all gets cleared out. I don't know how far out I want the sides to go. I really don't. So I'm gonna say is maybe to here, where it goes back in for this level. So like this, maybe? No, I was not gonna do that. No, it should be like this. So that goes out just that extra step there. Alright. And mind you, would go in again, I think, at some point here. I'm just not doing that yet. Alright. Alright. Yeah. So that it would go to, like, there. At some point, I'm gonna just clear out that. Alright. And then we'll have our base down to where it goes. There we go. And then this is this, so... I suppose technically... Or do I want the... I think I want this part to be all the same, but I want this to kind of... like, in and out, obviously, but... the height just is different. Alright, We'll go with a little playing with textures as well, or playing with the heights as well there, kind of. Like so. What height are we at? I think we're at the right height, right? 91? Yeah, so 92 is here. This is the height we need. I guess then it just becomes grass at that point. Yeah. And then we'll cover this up. We could even fill it in completely. Because I can. I mean, this is the kind of thing I would fill in, so... I don't even have that much. Okay. I mean... Alright. Fill this in. Only maybe to here, and then from there we can work in and out around it. Alright. Okay. Let me see, what have we got? Let's just break this a second. The tree go bye-bye. Hey, by the way, if we want to move on to something else at any point, we can. I do feel that I should say that. Because I know this is just mostly going to be clearing. If we want to do something exciting, like go build a building or something, we can try doing that too. Although that's also going to probably be... Mostly we're just going to be flattening one way or another. I think. Because that's kind of what the big project demands at this point. But I am open to suggestions. Alright. Don't need saplings. Cool. I'm not going to accidentally pick them up. Alright. Clear out. Entirely. This area. Alright, kinda want the apple. Because they're just useful once I ran out of, like, other room, right? Ow. Yeah, in here. I'm not accidentally picking stuff up yet. Because I already have a bunch of saplings, I don't need more of those. Because unlike two wide trees, it doesn't really... Yeah. Oh. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do here... Oh, no. How high can we go? Not very high. Not very high at all. We could make ourselves go higher. Alright. But these all gotta go, you know? I mean, they just gotta go. Because trees don't exist. Kinda... And I mean, I know I can just start forest fires. What I have been doing. But I mean, I think every now and then I should at least try to clear it out the right way. And by the right way, I just mean... actually cut down some trees and stuff so that later on I have stuff. I'm not going, huh. Well, I could have done that if I had one. Or I had stuff. No. Not today. Why? I mean, mind you, the local fireworks guys haven't got like a buy one, get two, so... I don't know. Yes, wood. Lots of wood. We need this wood for the express purpose of building later. Right now? No, not right now. Just later, at some point. But hey, at least as far as on this side goes, it's pretty cleared out, and I'm probably just gonna set the flint and steel to work again. Put you. Whatever. I'll just collect them and take them over. It's easier than not. I feel like it does a good job in just showing the difference, though, between, like, single trees versus, like, those that are 2x2. Like, I mean, I cut down maybe 10 trees. Of 2 different types. Like, if we want to feel really nice. No, oak can't be 2x2, unfortunately. 25 and 21. I cut down fewer birch trees than I cut down oak, and still, it's just, it's kind of crazy. And I'm not saying this as I wish there was less. I do not. I like having a lot, but I do wish the 2x2s would get some of, would have, since, you know, they're in requirement of 4 saplings instead of just 2 for just 1 tree, or instead of just 1, rather. To me, that just seems like that makes more sense to be the ones. If you're going to ensure one side gets it, just, I mean, you could disagree. Honestly, what I really think is that just in general. It should be able to have enough. It just, it's like, And I mean, eventually, obviously, eventually, if you manage to get enough to start with, you'll have enough to be able to keep it going to some extent. So long as you don't hit too bad of luck. Again, I just go over there. The fact that I've had 2x2 trees that end up with fewer saplings than it took to grow it, it just... Especially for the ones that require it, like the dark oak, that just to me is heinous. Should be a crime. Alright. It's time for a little, action. Thank you for the follow, Forchet. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see how far this burns and how widespread we can get this. Probably not very far. I don't know, I just... You can wonder all you want, but you're not my dog. This is Java. I do play Bedrock, but I have had problems since the last update playing, so I haven't done that for a while. This is my Java world. By the way, there's a city over there I've started building, so that's why I have all the things I need. I just was working on building a biome. Yeah, we gotta burn things down here. To the ground. Mostly just because it's like the amount. Kind of wish it went a little bit faster though, I won't lie. I do kind of. Although at the same time I don't, because I'm playing with Fire Take On, and if I mess up, I want to be able to stop it. The duality of fire. Hey, by the way, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. But yeah, no, this is just meant for clearing out to get to make a unique biome here. They try? What do you mean, fire tech? No, it's always been this kind of. Well, I can't say always, but for as long as it's just, it is. I guess it was fast at one point, but it's been a pretty long time since it's been about this speed. I just couldn't load in. I tried. I don't know why, honestly. I'd love to know. I think basically when it updated, they didn't like update the it to be able to handle. Yeah, I could, but I don't think that's gonna help. Because it was specifically on a world that already exists. And all that, so as far as like I said, I would think that if not for the fact that it just was like other worlds could play just fine. That I started after that, and it was only kind of laggy. I'm just waiting to see when they add the pause button in to actually be a pause button. I'm planning on trying again at that point and seeing if if I turn it on, if that'll help. Because it was basically killing the computer. Yeah, I play on a specific world. I have a well, at this point, it's a 1.5-year-old. Just like this world, I started both worlds around a similar time. This one I think is like a month or so older. Ah. pretty cool. Sounds cool. I play single player. Mostly because at the time and honestly up until recently, and even kind of still, my internet has always been a little, at this point, it's stable because we've got the fiber optic, but it does go out randomly. Still. But yeah, my long-term world on Bedrock, obviously it's not that long-term, but it's still, I was renovating a, nice, fair enough. Anyway, what I was going to say is what I was doing is I was rebuilding, or, well, transforming an ancient city. I gave up on the idea of refurbishing and fixing. I could rant about ancient cities. I do rant about ancient cities. They are my nemesis, my hatred, my disgust. All pour out to them. But I was turning it into an RPG-esque like city. It might just be that I've had just basically because of the updates and stuff. It had too many blocks missing from the roof. But I didn't want to just have to give up the world, so I'm just waiting and seeing. I'm hoping that it was more of a just it couldn't, like, kind of put two and two together, if you will. But we don't know. And I will find out sometime in the next, hopefully, couple months. Might even not have been the last update. It's just the last update I was willing to try. Because it just frustrated as me half to death. Like, I'm like, I want to play on my world. Actually, this is the perfect weather to view my city, but I'm not doing that. I'm too far away. Too dark. But I like to go with a theme for my worlds, and so I kind of just do that. Yeah, it is so... Like, I was digging out the entire roof to add an entire section. Rather, I had dug out the roof, and I was digging out literally whole new areas to add more to the city. So I'd have space. That had been months of work. And, I mean, it was actually finally starting to come together as a city, having some buildings and stuff. But no, I mean, that is I'll be honest, that is the project that made me hate ancient cities so much more than I ever could have thought I would, at least. And honestly, I could never get that seed again. It was so cool that I don't want to give up my seed. Because basically, I got in between two different, because it updated in between, right? So my ancient city has this really cool amethyst entrance to it that I spent time on and effort and everything to make it work and look so cool. But no, that's gotta be the one that bugs out. What basically happened, because I had vaguely walked in the area, but I hadn't been over in the area, like, a lot. So that one spot literally had an amethyst that no longer existed on the ancient city. And I'll be honest, it's the world that made me hate the idea of the villager update they wanted to do as well. I have no snow biomes on that world, other than, like, mountains. And I was just left with, well, what if I did want Frostwalker? if they had done that update. I would never have been able to get it. I literally just had jungles, mangroves, and deserts and mesas and the occasional swamp. Occasionally we got to temperate and we had, like, I think maybe like twice we ended up as cold as pine, basically, but that was about as far as it went. Couldn't get all the dogs. Just couldn't. Well, no, beyond that, I cannot get all the wolves on that world because I have no snowy taiga. Yeah. Exactly, can't get the crick bows. And the thing is, like, I finally gave in to try and check and see. Just in a copy of the world. Wherever it is, it's not within 10,000 blocks. If there is one in my world. And it just, to me, that's just like the whole... But why? Because I thought maybe I'd missed one. Because, you know, you sometimes find you've missed something as you're going through, or maybe something will have updated and it will exist now. No, it just doesn't. Fair enough. But like that was my problem. The world was literally any warm biome you want to find. It doesn't matter how rare it is. You will find it. You'll find them everywhere. You want a cold biome? Well, you might get as cold as a pine forest. Got mountains. There's cold mountains. And, I mean, that's... I was basically doing a challenge, but I'd kind of given up on that, because... Well, one, what's the point of it? And two, it's just like, if we decide to go on an adventure, we decide to go on an adventure. But no, it's just... I would play it if I could get it running. Because I honestly do like Bedrock. I'm gonna be honest. I like Bedrock and I like Java. But I like them for different reasons. I like the technical aspects of Java, and I like the aesthetical elements of Bedrock. Like, my favorite thing in the whole game, I think, is the way desert water looks on Bedrock. Fair enough. Oops, I didn't mean to burn that. Oh well. But no, I like the I like the way water looks. I like the way that you get the trees and everything. No, I do get it. It's fair. Notice, I'm not judging. For that to be the reason. I mean, there's many reasons to play Bedrock. But for me, like I said, I don't know, deserts. I like how they look in Bedrock. I rue the day that they decide to fix that because, you know, Java is always superior. Even though it's not. Even though that's not true either. Well... I wasn't specifically referring to, like, textures. I was referring to color. Have you ever looked at the water in the desert? Like, this is something I love about Bedrock to no end. It's just got this beautiful cyan color that you don't have anywhere else. Not even in, like, the warm coral ocean stuff. That's a light blue, but this is just kind of cyan. And then in the Mesa, you have like a blue jeansy kind of denim color. That's just like a faded denim, and it's just gorgeous. Nice colors. And also, it's interesting because I would say the leaf texture, or color, I guess, more than texture on Java is a little bit browner in the desert than on Bedrock. It's a little bit more closer to being kind of almost golden. Which I find kind of odd, but I like. I like it. It does make it nicer to have leaves and stuff. But that's Bedrock, unfortunately. Java doesn't have that. Java has... Here, I could show you the desert of Java. As I'm here. Let me dump this stuff here. Here, let's go on a trip. To just show my sadness. My absolute... I know I could get a texture pack, but I'm trying to do vanilla. I wanted to be as vanilla as it could get. I play modded, and that's not what I do here. And like I said, when I say I've got a city, I have a city. Alright, this one should be fine. One of the only ones that actually works. Fair enough. Alright. I'm just saying I have a desert, so I can show the difference in colors and stuff, and it's kind of sad. I don't have the leaves on me, but I have everything else. Right. Fair enough. Unfortunately, Bedrock, well, Mojang themselves made that more difficult in more recent times, didn't they? Yeah. I don't know, you can do it. It's not that hard, oftentimes. It just feels more annoying if you don't have a feel for them. And I say this as someone who played on phone. I would add a ton of add-ons to my own worlds. Yeah, it's faster. I am sprinting. And jumping. But it works on both versions of the game to be a little bit faster, but it's even more so. Alright, I should probably sleep. First. This is my fake starter base. Do I have any leaves? I don't have any leaves. I have a second. Let me go grab a leaf to kind of show my sadness point and coloration. I'm gonna specifically pick a jungle roof because those are like the most golden of the whole. Why I don't. It's a slight, you know, disappointment, but it's like, it's enough to make me go, well, then I'm just not gonna do Java stuff. Is this a leaf? That was rogue. This one, right? Yeah. Also, the texture of the leaves are different on Java. A little bit. But only in the block form. In reality, they kind of are the same. Anyway, I'm always just sprinting. I'm not gonna pretend I don't. And obviously we have fun bugs. Well, features. Fun features. That do not exist on Bedrock. And they don't want to bring to Bedrock, and they almost removed from Java. Because... why not just bring it to Bedrock? You've left it in the game for 15 years? Anyway, these aren't exactly as dense as Bedrock either. But, so here's our mesa. Our desert's over here. And you can see that's just warm coral water there. And you can see the tragedy that is desert water here. This is what I hope that they will never bring to Bedrock to match matchy. And that. It's just slightly browner. I don't know. It's not a lot, but it's enough to be like, eh. Anyway, I don't know if you can see what the problem is. See? Like, Bedrock is so much prettier in the desert. I honestly, like, when I started really kind of getting back into Java and stuff, I was like, why does nobody ever build in deserts and stuff? And you can use water features, and then I found out, like, I actually looked and I was like, what? They don't have the gorgeous color of water that matches and makes sense the color of everything else. They don't have any... It hurt. Doesn't hurt as much as, like, it does not hurt as much as the, ancient cities do, but it hurts a lot. Like, I know there's a mod for that. There's so many. I was just saying, if you look at plain vanilla, it's like, why not? Like, I like that it's a Bedrock exclusive, but the fact that it's a Bedrock exclusive makes me very concerned that they're gonna just remove it because, oh, Java is, I don't know. But it's not really the case either, because they were gonna do the same thing to Java, it's just that enough Java people signed a petition that they got on to basically, and I'm gonna say, I think that this is what it is. I think they would have gone through with it if not for the fact that the petition basically was on page 1 if you searched up Minecraft for anything. Which I happen to know because I was searching up, like, trying to learn how to do a looting gold farm. That's what I'm looking for. Instead, I'm getting the petition to prevent it from happening, where you go slightly faster when you're going, diagonally. Yeah, there's a mod for everything. It's not that I'm complaining, mind you. I do get it. I think it's just kind of... But like I said, I honestly think it was PR. That's the reason why they didn't do it. They'll sneak it in later, and then it'll break everything. And then when people stop playing at that point, they won't understand. Because parity has been achieved. And be like, parity has other ways to be achieved. But I think their biggest problem is that they like to decide that everything is OP. Oh yeah, this is this one. Sorry, I was confused half a second. I'm like, wait, but that's... Here. Now, I ran away from the desert, and I went to an island for my starter base. It's not very good. I can show you. I've got a Barbie house. But I was like, if I'm gonna have that color water anyway... Oh, okay. Fair enough. You go. Fair enough, fair enough. I hope you have a good night's sleep. It is 1:16 here, so I do hear ya. Right, I'm gonna head home then. Is it this one? No. Alright. Sure. That's what I said. It's so sad. Coloration. Just destroyed. I mean, obviously it was always like that, but it's just like... Things that I would say parity definite should be priorities. Or how about making it so the animals can spawn in the new biome after it updates. I don't know. Anyway. That was my life. Alright. Moving on from that tragedy. And again, like I said, not even getting into the ancient cities today. Do we just work on this, or do we work on... Yeah, we're just going to destroy these for now. Do we flatten? Do we continue working on biome? Do we build? Nobody has answered me on this. I'm gonna guess nobody knows. So, I'm just gonna flatten a little. Yeah. Yep. Alright, we're just gonna flatten a little. Alrighty. And good night, by the way. There we go. I know I should probably try to start making it a gunpowder farm just to try and get creepers and try to actually clear this out some, because I don't know how I'm gonna do once we get out here. Alright, how low does it go? I think I already have it that low, but not there. Alright, it's 92, right? We're on 100. I bet that's 92, isn't it? 96. It goes down further. I need it to, rather. This does not go down there. Far yet. I have a little time to... No, I don't. I don't have time. What am I saying? Let me go dump the stuff, and then I'll come back and deal with. I even cut down a couple of those as well. I might just like try to take down the hill, because I think the biome will look better from... I want to be able to see how it looks from far away, which means I'm going to have to clear out. We'll just leave this stuff in here for now. Actually, we could probably use this. I'll be back at a later date to this. Why do I have glass? I'm not 100% certain why I have glass. Well, I can grab more dirt while I'm waiting here a second. It's easier to see from the top anyway. We want to kind of clear all this out. Perhaps when I'm done clearing out, I'll like tame all the wolves or something and just see if I can't clear them out. But the problem is then more wolves will spawn, and I can't really do anything about that. I've tried. They just don't stop spawning. And not even the new wolves either. Alright. Okay. There. Let me go sleep. It's already a little bit more flattened. It didn't even take a lot to do so. Woo! Mostly because it's mostly already flat, you know? It does look good though. The biome, other than it's definitely missing a lot. But I need to clear out before I can think too much more about that. I think that at this point that's kind of where I'm at. It needs... Alright, let's start by going all the way down and see if we can't figure out What is down at the bottom of this hole? I probably need food. Alright. Alright, was it over here? Because you can see I definitely just removed dirt over here. No? Alright, oh, over here. Right? No? Where was I? You know, how am I so blind? There's a chicken down here. Oh, there's a skeleton down here, but that's it. I was expecting more than you, buddy. What'd I get? Power 1. He tried so hard. He had nothing, though. It's so sad. I'm sorry, buddy. This is definitely not what I was going for, though. Well, chicken, you can come back up. Now, mind you, this cave is purposefully going to be left alone. So, yeah. But I just have to go around that. It's not too hard, I think. And I think I will flatten out around it. Why can't I figure out where I was supposed to go? Aha! Oh, there's only one way to find out. Did I find another cave system? I did. Okay. Yeah, you go down there, you come back up. You give me your goods. Where did this go? Well, I mean, it keeps going. Don't want anything to fall in from above, so we'll go this way first. Cool. Lovely. It goes, and it goes all the way down, it looks like. How far is all the way? Darn my curiosity. Up to here. Well, I don't feel like I can full-on refill that. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't. Ooh, hello. And there's goods behind it, no less. I can make it. I can make it. I got more of it. There was that, but... There we go. Cool. Yeah, we'll just kind of fill this in here so I don't have to light it up. Nice. Oh, I can make it up. I can make it up. So we go here. We hop up here. We hop up here. We hop up here. Well, do I have room for anything else? I do. But do I need anything else? Not really. Copper. I always need copper. Who am I kidding? Let's grab some copper. Like I said, I always need it. I never have enough copper. For building purposes, that is. Obviously, there's not much of it other than, I guess, it is technically a tea flip-flop thingy. I've seen. But I don't think I have all the pieces I need for it, so I can't do it anyway, but... I know I leave copper behind a lot, but... like, it's fine. Well, we're almost out of room anyway. Don't think I can pick that up. Yeah, shame. Oh well, how much have I got now? 49. Perfect. It's probably enough to make it. Be worthwhile once I get back up to the surface and cook. I'm not gonna do that. We're not gonna be dumb there. We can be dumb here. Alright, we're gonna fill this in because I don't see myself going that low. Alright. We're just gonna fill it in. Where are we at? I need to go up another 2. Should be right, eventually. We'll leave that there like that, so that's perfect. Anyway, like I said, I always need more copper, so I might as well grab it. The gold is always good too, because again, I always need it. I'm gonna put it away, and then I'll sleep, and then I'll go back over. I think I'm just gonna keep clearing out a little. Not all the way, I just want to have enough that I can see the city from my new biome, and then from there, I don't know. I have a lot of wood. I could start building the last building, or not the last, but one of the buildings over here that I haven't finished. Other than that, I need light blue dye for stuff. No, this goes in here. This is a not so valuable. Let me go sleep. I just want to be able to kind of see the biome at least, if not full on see it. And as we could see, other than that guy over there, oh, I could maybe lure some guys in. If I had a boat. So long as they don't run away, I might just try to see if I can't lure some guys upstairs. I don't think I can. I'm gonna have to work harder later to try and do that, but we're gonna try and see. I don't want the guy with the banner. He's just a little bit too excited. But I think I have some boats. Let me quickly just check. It would be easier to deal with them upstairs. If I could get them upstairs. And just pull them up to the right floors. Well, they're going over there instead. I need to lure them over to my copper building. If they're still there. If not, oh well. Guys, I saw you. I saw you. Where's your friends? Did your friends despawn? They fall, they despawn. Well, I could maybe get you up. Yeah. I wanted your friends. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Come on, buddy. You're alone, so it's... Come on. The door right here. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Come on, come on, come on. He hasn't lost track of me, has he? Come on. Perfect. Alright, I have a boat right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Perfect. And away we go! It worked! We got the guy up. Perfect. Unfortunately, he was the only one we were able to get up. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. But that means that I can... Oh, wait, they're over there. Well. If I can get more friends, that'd be great. I'm trying to get to the village. Yeah, there's you. There's you. I'd like to have some more of you guys. Follow me. Don't break my armor, kindly. I'm still okay. Come on. Come on, guys. You know you want to follow. I don't care about the banner guys, so we can kind of... Don't kill each other. We don't want that. We just want you to go upstairs. Come on. They're gonna kill each other before they get to the building, but we're gonna try. I'll probably just do the shield method for them. Because I don't want them to accidentally, like, hurt each other. More than they already are. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's you. You're not the one I'm trying to get. They're shooting each other, not me. Are you guys so problematic that you can't even figure out how to shoot? Come on. Come on, you'll be my couple in here. And they killed each other, I think. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, you two. Alright. I highly doubt. Alright, we're still okay. I'm gonna try and get the last boat in there. Sweeping edge. Come on. Sorry, buddy. I want you, but you're not what I want. Yay! Everybody that I wanted is in. I need... It looks like nobody else stuck around, so it's fine. Getting stuck on things. You guys are okay, right? You didn't get hurt? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. And they didn't even notice you. Alright, so I think for the next one we're just gonna stick these here. And then just get them stuck and then we'll get them up to the next floor. But hey, it worked! I used their AI against them, and then the ones that were left are probably despawned because they went far enough away. Because of their AI. I don't... I honestly don't understand it. Like, it should know that they can't, like, go to the village. That I've pretty thoroughly blocked it. On all directions. Fools. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna make some more, like, chests, I guess. Yeah, I need a different building that I can store dirt specifically in. This is a cafe and probably gonna be a bookstore. Or, no, it's clothing with cafe. What building do you think would have dirt? I'm just thinking, like, I think I need to add another building. I am thinking of, this one, actually. I'd have to clear stuff out and everything, but I think this building here, we can make a little bit wider and bigger, right? And then it could be like a little, it could be a hardware store, right? And we could have a gardening section or something. That's my thought about this one here. So it's as flat as the other two kind of are. Well, they're taller, but I guess this one would be like low, maybe a little bit shorter overall. I think also I'd want these blocks to be the lowest section. Yeah. But I'll need more. Who would have thought? Anyway, So I might go downstairs for a bit. I also need to deal with skeletons and stuff, and I need to clear out that area anyway, but I'm thinking maybe what I'll do, I'll probably sleep first as well, is I'll get some to kind of go along this border edge here as a border, right? Maybe for inside only. On the outside we could have something different. I'm thinking that could be what we could do. So then on this side, on the inside we have this cool like edge. Oh yeah, speaking of, I think I gotta... Yeah. I'm gonna soon need to go ahead and go sell chicken. There we go. Alright, so let's head down and go ahead and start setting up the area around the Skelly farmer area. I wanted to clean it up and make it more presentable anyway. And I think this is a good opportunity to do that while I'm letting skeletons kind of also fall and drop in so I can get some XP. Or I can also just clean up some other things. The idea is I could have a surface entrance probably somewhere. Don't know if I'd want to though. Alrighty, so to the Skelly farmer. I gotta do it. You can see my shovel. I know I could probably go sooner, but... Or I could put it off a little longer, but I'd rather not. I honestly would rather just kind of go deal with the skellies now. Admire my statue. Not really, but... Yeah. Alright. I mean, I have so many projects, you know? Let's go deal with the skelly spawner a little bit. Just for funsies, if nothing else. I think it could use a bit of a clean. Although I'm not going to get the blocks that I need. Now that I think about it. But I do need this to just kind of be a little bit wider back here. Because it's a little tiny. Alright, let's clean up the water source here. I don't need it here. In fact, that's a little bit annoying to have it there. So what we're going to do is we're going to clear this to here. Clear this to here. And then we can just kind of fill A little extra space. Am I out of room? I am totally out of room. Alright. I mean, once it gets revved up and warmed up, it works, which is nice. It's just, I definitely could use more space in here. I think I'm gonna extend this out a similar number of blocks the other way. And allow this to be in the center. I'm gonna let more guys fall as well. Nice. Just to match, I think it'll look nice to match it up a little. Question mark? Alright, and it's too deep. It is a shame I don't get any, like, bows out of the farm. I feel like I should, you know? Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a whole thing of these to match up. Here. Oh, oops. Not that. Do I have any? Yeah, I actually do. Perfect. Let's remove this a second. We can put this down here. Nice. I mean, it's not fancy. It's just gonna be enough to kind of fill in a little, I think. It looks good, I think. Other than, I mean, obviously, it's not. I don't know why I'm starting on this, but it's not the fanciest. It's very still kind of, I don't know, 2012, I guess. But I just think it helps style-wise to kind of add more to the idea that this is related to a dungeon. It helps the room kind of feel more purposeful. And then I'm gonna probably add in a bunch of chests when I have some wood and I bring it down here. I don't have any wood on me right now. Alright, where are we at? We're still at bones. Alright. I mean, obviously this leads to the concept that it's just kind of been filled in a little bit, but it works for me. Kinda. There you go. as I'm waiting for a minute, it always fills up. Alright, so we'll go to there at the very least. I'm probably actually gonna pull this out. Actually, yeah, no, it's still gonna go here, I think. And then we'll probably make a little space in here. It matches okay. Alright, let me just check. I guess we could use this to kind of... No. I know where to put it. Kind of here. We could even put a light in here as well. I don't know, it kind of looks okay. Probably night, yeah. It's not good. So not as low down as I'd like to be. I probably should get more chests, right? Alright, we can do that there. Alright, I hear them falling. But I do think then this here can be its own room. I'd love to know what you guys think. Is it too much? Is it not enough? I'd probably just pull back here, I think. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this across here. And it'll just kind of fill in nicely. Here? Question mark? There. And then you can just pull it back up here. That feels like it's done kind of on purpose to kind of match wherever side you're on, and then you can just kind of go in. It's not a lot here. I know it's kind of. We have some cobblestone in here. I might just bring in some kind of like this area is meant to be, I think, ideally an area to stay. I don't have a thing over here. I'm gonna have to go sleep. Yeah, I'm not shocked that you're out. Alright, I'm gonna turn the light on for a minute. Really? You're not gonna let me pick those up? Oh, because... yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go sleep. Then we'll decide from there. I don't know, I just think the space needed a little something to it that it didn't kind of have. I also need, I think I want to make, I think I probably want more than I have on me. Alright, I gotta go over here. I should have a bed here. There we go, we sleep. Alright, I should have a crafting table over here too, right? No. Yes. Do I have any random bits or bobs that I can just dump? Well, I can dump these in here. I don't have any cobble. Oh wait, no I do. Alright. That'll do. I do have a little bit of this stuff that I do need. I'll come back for that. Also, it's so weird that I'm getting, like, no bows. With the looting 3, no less. I'm not complaining, mind you. I'm just genuinely confused. I see where I'm at. Ew. Well, this is a great way to kind of just cover it up on the outside. As well. Alright. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one more here. So this tells me if I want to kind of clear out this little area, or rather hide it, I kind of got to come in here. Alright, let's put a light here instead. Alright. Alright. So, this would come out to this wall. To there. Just to be sure. Let's just clear this out. Yeah. There we go. Let me just clear this out like so. Oh, I need to go even, yeah, to here. All right. Fill in. Kind of like that, and then we can just maybe toss this somewhere. There. You'll never even notice it. All right. Let's finish this. Oh, let me get this up and running again for a little bit longer while I'm doing this. This here. Okay. All right. And then this goes here. Like so. There he goes. There. All right. Perfect. I do need more. I don't know, I think it looks good. You'll have to tell me. Yes. Woo, that mostly healed that. Only for me to come back in and kind of add even more. I don't know. I guess it can be a good way to kind of differentiate workspace versus non, I guess. There. Alright. Let me turn this off just so that I can go upstairs, get more things, and then I can put in the chest. And then we can empty and put this stuff away where it goes. I don't know, other than that, how is it looking so far? Does it feel a little bit more, like kind of what you expect here? Not enough? Am I missing the... So tell me. I mean, I know it's my XP farm, mind you. It's... I don't know, I think I could use a little more, I'll take these up with me as well. Might as well. Alright, and we'll take this as well. I'll come back for stuff. But yeah, we can then put a little bit of wood here maybe, and just make it a little area that's kind of a respawn spot, if you will. I think that'd be nice. While I'm down here. I mean, obviously I don't need a lot, but it's just like I do feel a little like I'm missing. Come on. You can hop onto this. Yes. I know I could just walk here, but I don't know, there's something fun about doing that. Alright, I'm gonna sleep, I'm gonna go upstairs, and then... yeah. I know I could switch bows to a mending bow and all that, by the way. I just don't wanna. I kind of wish there was another way to kind of get rid of arrows than using them. I don't think I can sell them. You can buy them, but you can't sell them. I mean, I guess I could do, like, something. Maybe apply them to dispensers or something? I don't know. And then just have random use that for my chicken farm when I want the chicken, like, shoot, boom. I don't think that's what I want to do, but it'd be funny. Let me be clear. Let me be actually clear. Like, I don't think I'd actually want to do it. It'd be funny for like a half a second until I was like, oh yeah, this is why I didn't do that. Alright. Let me go get some wood for some chests. Unless we want barrels instead. Do we want barrels or chests for our, building? I think chests are better for just like the ability to open and close the amount, but barrels feel like they would look nicer. let's do barrels. Alright. I only need like 4 barrels, so... Or no, I need 8. I wonder how many we can make out of this. And we still have some extra. Perfect. Somehow. If I had some emeralds, I'd go buy... I mean, actually, I do have some emeralds. What am I saying? I have so many emeralds. They just haven't been cashed in yet. There you go. Cash in. Some emeralds to our bank. And hope nothing spawns, because obviously we have to hope that forevermore now, but... Hopefully, I don't know. This kind of thing where it's like, if hostile mobs and regular mobs were to share, I would be like, yeah. Perfect. Because chicken geddon. You know? Chicken geddon. Hi. Yeah, I know you'll buy. Come here. I want to sell. I'll leave the extra here. Ooh, what else? What do you sell? You sell pork chops. That's actually not bad. Like... all things considered. Anyway, I need new beds for myself and for the new base, so... I don't really have room. Alright. Alright. I can buy 1 bed, though. Hi. Yeah. Well, if I was to buy something else for 1 emerald, I could come back. What would I want to buy, though? Oh, wait, no, why am I doing that? I should sell! Alright, yeah, you're useful. Give me that. Yeah, that works. And you sell dire. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I can buy a 2nd bed now. That's all that really matters, isn't it? Alright, and then we're gonna buy 1 gray one. Oh! Hello, Minty! How you doing? 1 second, let me do that. A shout out. Yes. Anyway, how's your gaming going today? I hope it went well. Ew. Yep. I guess you did. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, and I'm glad you had a good stream, I think. And yeah, go sleep. Have a good night's sleep. You should definitely do so. Alright. Anyway, hello. We're just doing Minecraft today. Nothing too exciting. I was just finishing up my skelly farm, kind of the decoration around it. Decoration is the wrong word. Kind of making it more efficient and useful and decorative. Hello, Vister. Thank you for the first time chat. 3, I think, right? And thank you for the follow as well. If I've said that wrong or you have a specific pronunciation, I hope you'll tell me. Or is it Vis? I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Have a good night, Minty. Alrighty. There you go. I have hydrated. Hello. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Or night, I guess. But either way, I'll be having a good time. Alright, yeah. I was just in the middle of finishing a little bit of decorational purposes here. And other purposes. I felt that I needed to actually fix the rest of this up so that it's more usable. Alright. There. Oh, I needed way more than I thought I did. Well, it'll go here for now, and we'll add a second one to each side later. But it's just to make it equivalent. Alright. Full stacks here. We're just gonna chuck them in here on this side. Easy squeezy. I've just been meaning to do this for a while, and I finally got around to it. Alright. And of course... It kind of does. I kind of was just kind of going for a more, like, old school kind of style, almost. I'll obviously clean up the rest of the floor at some later date and stuff, but I like the idea, since it is just a plain old skelly spawner, of making it feel a little less, I mean, obviously I do a lot of other stuff in other places, but, like, why not? Have a little fun and just kind of do something a little... Kinda, I don't know how else to put it other than a little old school. Other than obviously the barrels. I did think about doing chests. I did. But I decided it would look better with the barrels. That's why it's a little, it's not all the way. And I'm gonna need to bring more oak down at a later date. 4, 5, 6. I miscounted. Nope, perfect. Alright, and then we'll just put the little bed in here. And I'll get all that kind of filled in. Like so. And I'll go back upstairs. Like I said, I just kind of was adding it here. And actually, no, I'm not going to go upstairs yet. Because I need to do some extra work down here. Actually, I would like to have this go at the end here. I might even get a second bed at some point. What we're going to do here is we are going to do the infinite water source here. Alright. It's fine. Alright. There! Just to have that there. Nice, easy, squeezy, kinda fill that in. I might switch it to lanterns, just to kind of match everything else that, again, I know isn't actually old school, but it just fits comfortably. Style-wise. Alright, I forgot I had a blimp in here as well. Alright. Alrighty. There. Alright. There. And then I'll carry these. This will just picked up randomly. It'll go in there as well. And then we can do the same thing with the bones here. And put them here. And I can hear something. I don't know where it is. Oh wait, yeah, I do. It's on the surface. Who am I kidding? Alright, perfect. So every now and then I could just empty them out into there. And I'll sleep back here. Perfect. Perfection, perfection, perfection. I'll finish this up later. This is just kind of make it easier to use for the most part. But I actually need to get something else down here, which I was already planning on doing, and then I got distracted by that little project. Oh, I do hear... It must be over here, actually? It's a little odd because I lit everything up. You can see I've lit everything up, so me being able to hear the guys still, I don't understand. Even though I just closed all that off, they're still lit up, so it's not there either. Maybe there's a spot up there. Yeah, I see one. Alright, that's fine. I just need to make sure it's not like cringy or anything. Alrighty, let's go get the deep slate that I need for the one building. And think about what we need to do for the outside of the building in the meantime, I guess. Alright. Yeah, our ladder to the top here. I still haven't figured out where the stupid slime spawn. I really probably should look it up. I refuse to. Two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. 1, 2. So it's an odd number, and you go out 2 on each side. Woo. And it goes back 5. 2 and it's tall or is it short? It's actually tall. Okay. Alright. Huh. So we can go all the way back to 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Clear all that out. I don't think I have enough, but we can see if this is enough for kind of the idea that I have, or start seeing. And if not, we can get more. I just wanted to start with a little bit here. I still think my most impressive thing is the statue, though. Everything I'm gonna have down here, and it's gonna be eclipsed by this one random statue I did for Christmas. It's towering. It feels powerful, even though it's not. It is spectacular. And by hand, it's just like it was completely winged. I can't get that good when I'm trying. And ironically, that is actually true. It's I can't. Alright, let's see how much this is. I don't think it's gonna be anywhere near enough, but it should allow me to kind of on the one side just kind of mark it out. Alright. The irony. I was doing so. I stopped for that random thing, and then I got distracted by that for like 20 minutes. Let's just see what we can do. Alright, so this should come out to, actually, ironically, I think I can just bring this out to here. Because of the nature of it, it can do the same thing on the other side as well, alright? Yeah, I can do that anyway, but... I should probably take this down. Let me see, so this is where this happens. Right? So we bring this to here, and then we do this here. And then that's the inside of the building. It's just one short on this side. Because you won't see it anyway, because it's the inside, and I just kind of like the idea. And then on this side, we do the same thing. I don't know if there's like a specific... And then we'll have two entrances. We'll have like a little one on the side here and one here as well. Unlike what I've done here, I guess I probably should do the same with this building. You know, this is a clothing store. This should actually be probably a bookshop. Much like the library, we could have a little bookshop and then have a little cafe on the second floor. Alright. So, like, I'll figure out exactly how... Here. I haven't done anything with this. I'll eventually make a new one, probably. I'll just get new leaves at that point, though. There. Alright, then I would probably want to do... Well, if I guess quartz brick would probably be the best bet for what I think would look really good for the walls. And then on the outside, brick maybe. I do gotta move these. Yeah. I probably need a new smelter position, but I think I'll just move it. I'm gonna sleep a second and then I'll point out to where I think I'm gonna move it. At this point, I think it's fine as well, because, I mean, well, I haven't, I have a second. I don't think I have any quartz available at the moment to just mess around with, so actually I might have a little. Yeah, I have a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and transform it into the brick state. I do wish we could. I don't think we can half slab it or anything, but at least it'll look kind of good. I think this house? No. No, so smooth doesn't work like that. Okay. Tisk. Well, smooth would look good too, but I think that smooth is just a bit much. I can show my point in a second. I really would like to do the bricks, so I think I'll just have to go ahead and buy more. Come on. But I'm thinking because it's got that white brick texture kind of almost to it, right? But I mean, well, you could also do like the concrete kind of thing. I kind of like the idea of it being a little bit more high-end, more like a hardware store. And let's just buy a bunch. Let's just take a bunch of stone up, sell a lot of it. And buy a bunch of quartz. And then see if we could turn that into bricks. And if we can, that will look pretty good, I think. Because like I said, I think it's just always I'm kind of trying to go for a little... something. Okay, and then we'll go over here. And they are not gonna be here because they're wherever the heck they've decided to go at the moment. Yeah, you get your butt in there. Alright, let's just sell. And sell. Oh, I need to be on something that actually needs... some healing. Okay, cool. Actually, this. Oh, you're out. Okay, how about you? Perfect. I think I have enough. Alright, I would like... quartz. Is that you? Yes. And then you, I would like quartz. And then with what I've got left, I'd like some bricks. Thank you. Can we turn these? Yes. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I wish... it wasn't quite so frustratingly expensive to do it any other way. I mean, it works for, villagers, but... woot. Alright. To show my vision for the inside of the building. Obviously not the outside, because the outside is... I do agree. This one is Globetrotters. Alright, just to kind of show what I mean. Like, the paint has been painted over some bricks. I do wish we had a tile. Not gonna lie. But it'll do for what I'm looking for. And then on the outside, I'm thinking... kind of more... This is why I wish we had a tile, because I didn't just be like, and then it's just literally painted on the inside. Crazy. But no. Alright, let's see, I think that's 3, 1, 2, 3, and then on this side is 3 as well. Alright, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, I think. So it'll be a little off on the inside, but that's fine. We're not going to worry too much about that. It looks pretty good, all things considered. The white's going to be helpful in this. We're going to have shelves in here. We're going to just have to be a little on the other side here as well. Gotta remember this is an outside wall here. You just can't see it normally, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I'm thinking, and then this is interior 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then that goes there, and then it's the same on both sides. It's a little wonky on the inside, but it's fine. Actually, I might move this over to have this entrance be here. I do like the idea of kind of having maybe that. And then do the same thing maybe here. Like that. And you can have this here as well. And then whatever this block is goes here. What do you think? And then you can have like a little area up the front here, and then you can have shelves and everything. Kind of like a hardware store. If even we have like a little area here, and you have like shelves behind and everything. A little bit of candy. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't have the best idea. Well, I don't. I don't. I'm kidding, but. Alright, And then let's just grab some quick spruce for the corners to fill that all in. That. Nice. Alright. Just to be like, and then this will be the outside corners. Because I've done that with every building so far. I kind of like the idea of it just kind of being like that. I mean, I could probably do some that aren't like this. I probably should as well, but... yeah. One of them goes here, one of the supports goes here, right here. And one of them goes here. Yeah. Ta-da! On the inside, we could just kind of fill in with this. Not like you can see it anyway. Oh, it's almost night. But just to get the idea, kind of. Alright, I need to move my setup, though. And show where I'm thinking of moving it. This is also for convenience sake, by the way. I think this is my best bet. Alright. And that is to move it into this building. I know I already do so much in this building, but, well, not really. Our residents are chilling. But we do still have some space back here, and I'm thinking maybe of just putting it back here if I think I can fit it. Which I kind of think I could. Maybe not the full everything, but let's see. Chest, hopper, furnace, hopper, chest. I need to make sure I can open a chest, but other than that, that should do it. Because I'm planning on moving it all now anyway, might as well. Best to see. Could probably take more stone also to go sell, or chicken. I might sell some chicken. Yeah. I picked the absolute wrong one to do. For now, that can just go in there. Well, we'll move it in a minute. We're gonna be moving everything anyway, potentially, so yeah. I just need to make sure... I don't know if you can on Java. I know you cannot on Bedrock, but I could change what blocks they are anyway, so it's fine. Oh, it opens just fine for Java, it just doesn't for Bedrock. Yeah, I think that would be for the best. I'm gonna be honest. At this point. Let's move... food. But let's just clear out the chest really quickly, and then... we'll just go in their places. see if I can't figure out a way to sneak in here through the other, but we're just gonna... Do I have a better place to put food? Not really. I have this here, but maybe this can just be chicken. Of the cooked variety. I'll move the raw chicken out. I gotta cook it up, I think. Or sell it. We gotta clear out. We gotta clear out! And, yeah. That's gonna be how we do it. Honestly, again, if I had a shulker, I would probably be trying to use it at this point to kind of move things around, but obviously I don't have one because I am doing what I'm doing. And making the choices I've made. Eventually we'll get there, though. Alright. I mean, I could do copper instead as well. It would look nice. Potentially, especially once it's aged, but I don't know. We already have one. Although we already have brick buildings too. Alright. Oh, it's a shame that they can't actually burn. Yeah. Alrighty, let's move this all over as well, and then once I've done that, it should be a lot easier to kind of just clear it all out and make it easier to see. Once I've moved everything. Thanks. Alright, do we want to just try and dump in here a little? I don't think I'm gonna have enough room for all of it. Oh, I do. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have enough room for all of it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say... Gonna let it finish clearing out. I think. While I do that, I'm gonna go do this. And then I'll move all of that chicken. I honestly do just need a spot for the stone. I've been kind of putting it off. Mind you, this is something else. Let me be clear. I don't remember what. As is this. Everything's kind of filled, so I guess it can go in with this stuff for now. I'll come up with a better spot for this stuff later. I just don't know right now, so... yeah. Alright. So what I might do is I might dump the grass and then just take a bunch of stone upstairs and sell it. I don't need this like this anymore. Like, just dump this here for the moment and then just fill my inventory. I don't need stone like this anymore. I have Silk Touch. Here, let's also dump these. We'll come back for them. I am humming. I can't stop myself. But no, I'm just, like I said, I am gathering a bunch of stone to just go sell for emeralds, and then I'll get more stuff. I need as much as we can get. I think this is gonna be my best bet to gather up enough. I just dumped everything in there. And then I'll move everything over. But yeah, sell them a bunch of random stone. That never goes wrong. Yeah. Anyway. I mean, kinda. I am more bartering than not. I do wish that you could just kind of, like, have where... I mean, that would be a cool feature. They'll never do it, but... you could have it where the villagers also can take the items directly for the other item. But that price doesn't go down. Because it would add convenience. Sometimes. Or for like a more typical item, maybe you can just trade straight up and they'll sell it or whatever to whoever. Again, you can't lower that price because it's an actual straight up just barter. So you'd have to decide, do you want to figure out how to deal with it, or do you want to just go, yeah, whatever. Alright, let me heal up this a little bit more. Yeah, you. Thank you. Where's your friend? Has he already left? I don't know, I just think it'd be kind of... at the very least, like, item for item kind of thing if you're dealing with a specific villager, right? I feel like there's some logic to it. I mean, obviously, if the guy's gonna buy that much, he's gonna buy that much. Right? Thank you. I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'll probably just buy the bricks after. Alright. Yeah. You do you. Actually, I want to get the quartz first. Thank you. I have 8 currently. Gonna wait for him to do his thing. He'll do his thing. Alright. But that's where I kind of go into the... I kind of feel like there's just a certain level of... I don't know, I'd like to see, I guess? Just for the funness of it, if nothing else. Come on, you work at your workstation, guys. Alright, cool. You haven't finished your... There you go. No, that wasn't you. That was you. Yeah. You went 19. What about you? You still haven't worked. Why won't you work? I could buy this, at least. Finally. Yeah. Alright, so that's a bunch. No refunds. But that's fine. I'm just saying I kind of wish, like, if I want to buy bricks and the guy wants stone, you could just have it. It caps off in a different way that way as well, because you just have it cap off how it would cap off for whatever. You just have him sell. I don't think, like, everything should do it. Like, I don't think a bookseller should have that kind of thing necessarily. To be clear, but, like, I don't know. It could be fun to do. Or maybe you sell... You basically spend less overall, technically. Right? So, like, let's say... That trade right there, right? I got the emeralds, and then I got back to the quartz and the other, right? Let's say instead of me doing 20 stone for an emerald, or he takes like 10 stone for a piece of quartz block or whatever. Like half or whatever. Because then it's more efficient for him, it's more efficient for us. I just think it'd be an interesting mechanic to be able to play around with. I'd probably say with modded more than like normal, just because, again, as I've said, I know it would never come to vanilla, but like beyond that, I don't know. I feel like that could be interesting. Or maybe they take random items, you know? Like, they'll have, like, a random item for one of their items. Right, kind of thing. Again, modded, but... to simulate the fact that, you know... Like if you're going to go villagers, it could be interesting. And then maybe, even if you've gathered all your emeralds, you can't buy your book that day because your villager has... This would be a way to make it more... a little bit more difficult. It's not, like, overall. But maybe your mending villager... decides that day that he wants chicken, and you don't have chicken, right? But it would be in the amount that you would need for said item in emeralds, or it would be just in general. You. Alright, I'm out. Cool, and then everything else can go into that. Thank you! That works for me. But I mean, think about it. Let's say you the guy decides he wants, and you could have it be items that normally aren't like villager items as well. Like maybe this guy decides he wants eggs or such and such, right? It could make, I think it would be an interesting way to make it more quote-unquote difficult in a way that they're kind of looking for, but not going to the point of extreme. Of going, well, you probably will never find this villager if you don't have this biome, but you know, good luck. I mean, it is artificial difficulty, effectively, but in a way that kind of would make some sense. Or you can have, and I'd still go with, I feel like they should have more of the stuff. The, what's it called? I do think I'd rather have like a lectern thing where it's like different lecterns can do the kind of thing, you know? Like then we could get new lecterns. You still gotta at least get the trees. That's my preferred method, you know? But I do think the concept of doing something where like having them randomly decide they want an item would also fit that kind of... But again, I think it should be like... And this is where it probably gets too complicated for them, right? I think it would be like you would have a random, like, have it be a villager. Hello, Knight. How you doing? Yeah, it probably won't happen. They'll probably just go with their not great. Fair enough. I'm almost... just working on this door. Oops, I see what... No, I didn't. Man. I had no idea how close I cut it. I will clear this out. I need to move this to other places, though. Fair enough. I'm sorry to hear that. Does not sound like that's probably very fun at all. You know what? We're going to toss a few of these in here. Yep. I definitely know that feeling. It's a pain in the butt. Because nothing ever works. So yeah, I do get it. Alrighty. Although it always feels even worse when it works better than the internet and you have internet. So there is that as well, you know, it could be worse. In that sense. But, you know, other than that, that was pretty bad. Pretty frustrating sounding. Other than that, totally hypothetical. Never actually happened to me. Honest. Swear. Yeah. Oh, we got kicked by the... Oops, I did that wrong. So I want it to each be its own thing, right? Alright. Okay. So there's that. Let's, see where everything's at. But like I said, I'm moving it all over to the one building, because, I mean, that's where I usually need it anyway, so I might as well. Huh? What? Oh wait, no, it would be here, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh wait, no, it got dropped, didn't it? Yeah. Wow. That's still cooking. And that has a bunch of cobblestone in it. I need to clear out. I need to make decisions. I think I know what I want to do with the cobblestone, I'm gonna be honest. I think I've got an idea. Alrighty. Cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, I hope you have... Nah, fair enough. I do get it, man. It's not fun. Cause it'll be like... It half works. Cause so... It never does seem to work better, does it? Like, you would think it would work at least kind of decently with how the cell companies like to spin their narratives and everything, but it never does it? Alright. By the way, I am gonna weather this with more granite and stuff, but I'm just kind of putting it down right now. I might also add windows. What if we did a window, like, here? Alrighty, I'll do this too. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright. So... Actually, no, we want it here. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, I had no idea that was basically an insta-mine. There we go. There! So that's just got this nice big window, right? Put that there. Alright, yeah, we'll put that there for now. Alright, bye-bye. Copper finished, right? Yeah. Alright, let me take the copper. Anyway, so my thought process here is... Yeah, I'm pretty consistent with my sneezing, aren't I? I mean, because it's actually allergies, you know? Unless somebody is, like, consistently talking about how my back's at this moment in time. I think I just got the worst allergies for this time of year. But thankfully, you know, thankfully it's not the my worst is not out yet. I don't even want to think about that. It's not reared its head. Alright. I did something wrong here. No, I know I did wrong. I know I did wrong. Alright, so... what we're gonna do is we're gonna fix it by... making the floor interesting. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking... let's change the texture. Actually, yeah. So... I kind of like the idea... Alright. So, boop. 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 Nope, that's not that one. It is this way, right? Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of giving a little, like, you know when you go into, like, a, I don't know how to describe it. You go into a place, and they got those tile floors. The stone tiles. They're like halfway between stone tile and concrete. I just thought this would make for the best kind of way to make that kind of look like the case. Alright, so every single time we start here, we start like this. We start here like this. There, and then there. No. There. I need to look at it again and try to figure out. It's kind of like a faux marble. Oh, I guess you're gonna get to pick what we do tomorrow. Unless snow decides to suddenly become active. Yeah. That goes there. I did the wrong one here. That's what I did wrong. This should be facing this way because the up is there. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. No. No, I know I did. I did this way. Like this. Let me fix this. Here, and here. Here, and... No. Doing it wrong. Not on purpose, I swear, I just... Here, and here. Here, and here. And here, and here. Kind of cool looking. I actually quite like it for a floor. Alright, for now we're just gonna dump all the grass in here. We'll come back for it later. But I want to clear this all out. Alright. There. Wait, why do I have two? I just realized I have two composters. My brain clearly didn't operate properly here. You know, the on your knees, we could make a bone mealificator anyway. Make a little machine that does that. That could look good. We're definitely gonna need more of this. Here, let's toss this in here a second. Oh, it's fully in. And then we're just gonna make as many as we can. Again, to make that kind of just the outdoor lawn kind of, I guess, as well. Oh, we could make a stack. And 4. I might not need that much. But I probably need it for other... It makes for a good floor block. It really does. Alright, so here... No. Here, and here. Dang, perfect. And then is it this way? Yes. Yes. All right. Okay. Alright. I'm definitely gonna need more. I was thinking, oh man, I'm never gonna need... Oops, I didn't go all the way up. Okay. but it's not really about cooking now, is it? It's about look. I was just thinking, oh, there's no way I'll go through all of this, right? Hello, Snow. How you doing? Oh, just spin the elf, not IRL? That's unusual for you. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Alright. I'm out. Man, I honestly did not think I was gonna run out. But I did! This is a hardware store. We are gonna have it be where this is where the dirt's actually kept. So I'm kind of trying to copy the concept of what I've seen for a... Let's go with like a higher quality kind. Not like high quality, but just like, not Lowe's. I definitely don't know this, but... but yeah, high quality. Let me see, is it this way? Yes. I might still not have enough, by the way. I'm thinking I have to have enough, but you never know. And now I have lost that confidence. Of course, this is enough. Okay, I have one more than I needed. That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. There. Ta-da! That'll be the floor. But I was kind of trying to go, you know how there's these, like, they'll have, like, you'll have either the concrete or you'll have, like, these tiles that are half concrete for the look, depending. That's kind of what I was trying to go vibe-wise for. Obviously, these are all moving now, but... You see? I'm glad. I wasn't sure if I full on was able to... What can I toss? I need to go sleep. I'll toss the dirt just in case. But no, that was kind of the idea, is it's just like, you get those, like... Also, even with the fact that it's the marble bricks, there I have like a logic to that too. It's those painted bricks, like they'll have the whited paint, the painted white bricks. It's like whitewash, as in the actual term, you know, like a fence or whatever. And then that's like a layer of kills. Kinda. Anyway, I'm thinking of moving I am moving this down here. For what I kind of hope are obvious reasons. But now that I think about it, you might not know. Although it's really just convenience. There. Doesn't this feel... I mean, obviously I should at some point probably make an actual, like, fancy smelter thingy, but... I don't know, doesn't this feel more... something or other? Together, I guess? Like it should be here. It even fits, like, in this corner so nicely by the door. But if you were to come in, that's all you see. You like it? Cool. I wasn't entirely certain. I just hoped it would look better because it just seemed like it would fit, and I just can't have it in the middle of the hardware store. I can move the composting thing and make it into a composting machine that is used specifically for the purpose of compost. This thing? I'm gonna probably move that out to, say, here-ish? I'm gonna have to be in the corner. Look at that back corner. Or no. I know. There. When you come in, it's like on your side there. Alright, well, I don't want this here. Until I put a chest in, that'll go there. And then the idea would be, because obviously the bricks come up to here, but the idea would be you slip in the items you want to compost. And then that would be at the bottom. Kind of thing. But we're gonna want shelves. And then we're gonna probably just do, I think, a bunch of the. I don't think I want to do barrels. I think I want to do. Yeah, composter is hopper compatible. Yes. I think I want to do a chest, a bunch of chests rather. I already have a bunch in here, so I'm just gonna kind of turn all of these into 18 chests. And then let me kind of start the area. So we can have, say, along the back here, these, yes. Back here, you don't really see them. And they'll just be like for dirt and compost and stuff, would be the idea. We can even use some of these to kind of make shelves that are kind of like Like this, that you put products on, right? I don't think I'm gonna, but we could do it. Or maybe I will. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just have like chests and stuff in the places that are in between. We'll see. Point being, the big answer here is just moving the grass and the concrete and the dirt and everything into a more compatible place. And by having it along the back there, I don't even have to go look at it ever again. It's just there. That is must. Alright. And then you can just have the different things in different things. Alright, I think I would go with barrels for if I was to do the other method. Just because I feel like it'd probably look better. To get more wood. Alright. Just kind of make some barrels here. Alright, and then we'll just go over here and then put down some shelves here a second. We'll just have it go to here, I guess. Alright. Alright. There. And then you could have like something along the side here. Okay. What do you think? And then this front area can be like a little front desk and everything. And all that. I obviously need to get more bamboo and make more, but like... It's got that rickety feel to it, you know? Alright. But basically, I've changed my idea basically about what I'm kind of doing. So shop number 1 is still going to be a clothing store for that first, for that one. This fancy one here. But the middle one is actually going to become a bookstore with the cafe on top. because then you can buy your book, and then you can go upstairs to the cafe, you know. I mean, a lot of places do that, right? And then the third place will be a hardware store. Any more bamboo, but... And those are the kind of stores you sometimes see anyway, so... I'll probably also turn this to the side a little bit so that we'll just kind of have a little side street here. What I should do is I should have it round a little bit, since... No, wait, I shouldn't have it round, because it's going to go this way too. But see, like here, you got... I've said clothing, but I think since this is a clothing store as well, you don't need that many clothing stores for your main area, right? But a little bookstore, I mean, I know there's a library, but you're trying to simulate real life. The only other thing I can think of is like, I don't know. Not sure. Because you're going for like normal shops here, I think, in general. And then we'll have some side shops on this one as well, maybe? I think, yeah. The side stores will go on this side as well. But I think they'll be a little bit less, like, normalcy kind of thing. It'll be more like, buy your weapons here. Here's some armor. Kind of vibe. Anyway, but like for example, you can have a barrel that has different things. Like you can have that be like that, and then this could be this. For different gardening things. We could even move the, that's what I should probably, you know, I see what I should do. Alright, what I should do here is actually have, like... And that goes there. And then you can have the last set of shelves, maybe... Here, we'll just toss, like, saplings in here. But azaleas and stuff, azaleas can go here. Then what we could do is we could have this go like this. Right, and then you could have a shelf here. Yeah. Or maybe this one's a little bit more squeezed in. And then you could have like another set of shelves here. Super tiny. Or here. Yeah, kind of like that. I mean, I could do the same thing here as well. Make all the shelves just like super tight. You know? Maybe we do that. Alright, I need to make more, I need spooters. I don't think I have enough stuff for more overall. I can probably do some, but I do need spooters. I wonder if we could make ourselves a spooter dungeon. Or rather, a spooter spawner, effectively. Alright, what can we just quickly dump? I wish. Alright, I need string. I do have some. Let's just make... I'll use this. I think I just used all my string. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Okay, we have a little bit left. Alright, that should be the last of that. And hopefully this is enough and I don't feel like I'm like, oh gosh, I need even more. But yeah, I'm thinking we could tighten this in here. Alright. Put this actually in this one. And what we could do here. One here. There. Oh. There. And then we could dump this into its new home here. Oops, I did that wrong. All right. We can do this here as well. There you go. All right. So we'll take this one. And then grab this, move it. Kind of like that, like that. There. There we go. Alright, so we can have like room for every little knick-knack and stuff as well. It just kind of fills in. What do you think? Too much? I just showed the... No, that's fine. Well, I mean, obviously I'm going to add even more. I just was making sure the shelf amount isn't, like, too... I just thought, you know... If I'm going to have it be where they're reaching in universe, right? I should have it be that they're all facing the right way for that. And I'm obviously going to need even more of these things, but we'll see. I just kind of occasionally have on the bottom there, and then that way you have just like on every row. It's a little tight, it's a little... But it does feel kind of like Hardware Story. Really gives that vibe. Tools and everything can go in here as well, I guess. We can make extra stuff. And maybe you can have like that, where it's like overstock or whatever. I mean, obviously not in reality, but it's just like in the universe, right? I did not pick up what I was looking for. So I wanted this first. Although I suppose it could be funny to have this be kind of like this. It's obviously... anything can be stuck in there, right? Here, we'll have a seeds row kind of thing. Ugh. And tools. I'm gonna put these in here for now, but that's not where it's gonna stay. But then that's just got this nice little, I don't know, maybe I should make it a smoker just to make it look a little nicer. Or am I like what I'm kind of thinking? Oops, that was the wrong one. Alright. You know, I might make this a smoker really quickly. Alright, let me quickly do something with this. Because I have an idea. I mean, I already had this idea, but it's more of an idea than it was like a second ago, I guess. Oops, I went the wrong way. Alright. Be sure I have the right stuff. Alright. this is to make a smoker. Make sure I get the right stuff. See, this is where I was like, no. We have. Alright. So then the way it'll look. A bit like this way it looks a little bit more just kind of fancified there. Alright. No, what we want to do here is actually... I got this idea here. There, so it's easy to grab. See? It kind of just has this little look to it. I wish... That way you can automate it, basically. Or maybe what you do is you put this to the side. And then it'll look better here. This is what you insert, and then when you take out here. Ta-da! Just for kind of intrigue... intriguing isn't the right word. Just the kind of building you might... Like, the kind of thing you might see in this specific world, right? So, like, let's say you have some goods you'd like to transform and see how much you have. Heck, we could even go with, in the store, that's what you trade with. If you bring in greenery that isn't useful for anything, right? Because obviously, at the end of the day, you're probably... At a little store like this, there's a decent chance you're bartering your way up. Guy's nice enough for that, potentially, but he's not a charity, right? So he's like... I mean, he'll trade an equivalent for the, amount, you know? Like, if you get... Or you could keep it for yourself to use on your own crops and things, mind you. But it's a way to have, like, an alternative way of payment, is the idea. And basically, because you turn it yourself into the compost, right? That means that if you trade, you get a little bit of, like, basically cash. It's not great, it's not a lot, but let's say you want to buy some seeds, right? And all you have from your, or rather, like, let's say you've gone out gathering beyond into the Darklands or whatever, or elsewhere, being willing to walk farther, whatever. mean, obviously, you wouldn't necessarily return for the Darklands, but if you were to, say, be able to do that. But all you got are, like, some useless weeds and stuff. You can't really use it for anything. Definitely can't trade it for anything worthwhile under normal circumstances. You could take it to the old hardware store. And old, Johnny Boy or whatever his name will be, right? He'll trade for them. They're not gonna be it's not gonna be like it's gonna be a high quality price. At the same time, you're gonna get maybe like 4 or 5. He's not able to just buy every single one at top dollar. And so the 4 to 5 compost, maybe you give him, you get back 2 coins for like every 10. So you get 1 coin back for that side. Yeah, it's not a lot. But now you can buy a thing of seeds, or you can buy a carrot. You're not going hungry, even though you've basically come back with nothing of use. Now mind you, you're obviously slipping past and into an area you normally wouldn't be in, because if you're out gathering stuff, you're more likely out farther away, but you could slip into town along the side here, and he's not going to tell on you. And he sells the compost there that you managed to make for probably about double, because obviously 2 coins for 10, so he sells about 4 coins for 10. Makes his money back that way, lets him do more. And keep food on his own table. Well, that's not his main source of business. That's just the... Oh yeah, isn't that cool? It's a retro machine. Still works. Crazy, right? And nobody asks because nobody wants to know. But he mostly just sells the stuff here. Like, you want to buy an apple? You can buy an apple. Although the apple's not going to go there. It's probably going to go, like, as a sweet, like a candy. You know? Because after all, apples are not very common unless you manage to have an in with the, somebody in the factory. But basically the idea is if you sell something to him, he probably marks it up about twice the price, but that's because it has to make it back to him. And he also has to be able to line the pockets of the people who will otherwise prevent him from being able to do it and stuff. Of course, he's still willing to cut a deal. The idea would be. But basically it's the kind of thing where it's like, well, there's something at least, you know? It's not great. It's not brilliant. But you can basically buy food from nothing. Or excess. Let's say you have excess seeds. You could either try your luck to see if you get more value out of the compost, or you could just sell to him as well, because I mean, after all, seeds will be like a dime a dozen kind of thing, right? So you'd probably be like 32 for a coin. And of course, obviously, you'll have those with you and apples. I'm sorry. But that's kind of the idea, is it's like, yeah, here we go. You'd have those that would go... and not want to turn up their nose, and there's those that would just be like, well, it's what we've got. Now, isn't it? Alright. In this case, though, they're just being used as barrels to be, like, crates and stuff that you can check in. It's what he's got. What he had before all mustard, and what... or they're basically, it's like... there. Alright. Okay. I mean, obviously, not everything's gonna have a bunch, but I feel like certain locations would, like, things would have more and less. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Starting to feel a little claustrophobic in here, but that's fine. Alright. Kind of not very many on this row. Probably add one more there. But then that'll kind of fill up that way nicely. I think it'll help. Alright, and then we could just kind of have a little desk as well here. Maybe the guy's, his little spot. Probably actually make this a trapdoor. There we go. All right. I think it's working out. But it's a good way to kind of create that space for the storage and everything as well. But I mean, I think that's the kind of thing you have there. Like, yeah, let's say here. The argument isn't that you stay or not stay, it's that it's just like, yeah. All you got. The irony that, by the way, what am I doing tomorrow? And also the irony that this is what I've gotten the most done with. It's the hardware store to be able to store dirt. Shows my priorities. Hey, what do you guys want me to do? Alright, we'll translate. The dirt store. Wait, what? I'm listening. Alright, I should probably dump this stuff somewhere. At the same time, I don't really wanna. Let's see here. Stardew? I could do Stardew. I'm guessing that's what you were saying. I'm not entirely certain, but we're gonna go with it. Alright. Okay. Sure. Sounds fine to me. Alright, I'm gonna go dump this dirt, then I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna put the levers where they go. I'm gonna try and see how much of the grass I could just quickly move over. I think I gotta be done at the end of this day. But, like, if I can get a lot of it moved over... I definitely need this higher, though. Which it will be. Here, we're gonna put these here. I will probably make more later to do more of those. And that way we'll just have them on all of them. I know I don't really have any other way to do it with that. Yeah, Kitty's slipping out. So at the end of this Minecraft day, I'll be done. There we go. Again, if I had sugar boxes, and I know I don't, and I know I can't, I'm not letting myself. Man. What is going on that the bots are so bad today? Oh wait, no, I bet I know what it is. It said it was the Super Bowl, isn't it? I think I saw that somewhere. What is that? Yeah, that's probably why the bots are so prolific this evening, because a lot of people probably streamed it. Honestly, I did too, until I saw it on, I think, YouTube. Popping up, and I saw people complaining about it. And I was just like, why are they complaining? Don't they know that it's staged every year? Like, literally? It's been like that for years at this point. It might have been Twitter. Like, I wasn't following it at all, but it decided to be all over the place. Yeah. The difference is the knowledge that the people watching it have. Oh, it's fine. I think as a sport, I do kind of like football. But, like, I mean, I do, but I would never go watch the Super Bowl because I've tried once or twice, but the fact was, it was just kind of obvious. To me, that it's just a... like... I mean, come on, guys. Why are you so shocked? Heck, everything with to do with this stupid thing. The thing is, you know that next year they'll be like so sure that it's not going to be this time. I was just like, don't know how many years it's been, but they've been rigging it for a long time, man. I barely follow football and I do that. And by barely, I mean I occasionally look at it. Like I said, I actually kind of like the sport. I think it's an interesting sport. Although ironically, the only time I was able to understand the rules was after reading a manga. Kind of understand the rules, enough to be able to understand from other things as well. Right? So. Why do I think it's the same exact one? Why do I think it's the exact same one that I have like the first 8 volumes sitting on my shelf? But it might be a different one. Let's see. Which one was it for you, Snow? And Thomas. But maybe it's a different one. I'm curious. Yep, that's the one. That's the one, yep. Like I said, it's like exact. There are other differences and things, but it's like it's a good basis. I feel like to explain the teams and everything. It's like, yep. Yeah, but I really liked that one. It's like immediately, yep, that's that one. But, and like I said, I've got the first several volumes on my shelf. Cause, a bookstore near me ended up kind of getting in some used copies of it. And I bought them. I was like, yes. I like the series enough. I couldn't get them new. I tried. The irony is that Ice Shield 21 is the one that got me into, years later, into One Punch Man. On and off. Because it's the same artist. For the manga version, not for the little webcomic. The guy, I just thought that was cool too. The guy was like, he felt it should have more recognition. So he was like, let me do this for you. Nice. Honestly, for me, it's because I had just finished, like, Good Death Kill Hitman Reborn. And I was, like, looking for a similar kind of main character kind of thing. I was just, like, looking for a hole to fill the space. Yeah. And honestly, I liked it. I was happy. I was happy I had done that. It might sound a little silly, but it honestly did A, what I was looking for, and B, it just kind of, it was good. And it helped me understand enough to be able to understand the game and watch a football game and not be completely like, what's going on? Which made it slightly more fun. I hear you, buddy. But yeah, that was what I ended up getting into. But unlike a lot of people who obviously, when they got into One Punch Man, it was. But for me, I was just literally like, wait, isn't that the art? And then when I saw that the artist had basically begged to do it, or half begged, I thought that was even cooler. Where he's like, this deserves more recognition. Work with me. It's just like, that's cool. That was at the back of like one of the volumes of One Punch Man. I don't remember which one. But yeah. And the irony is I don't read a whole lot of sports manga. Mostly because it was cool. It was fun, it was cool, it was well done. It honestly didn't play into tropes really either in that way. That a lot of other series even now still do. Which was nice. Honestly, I had I had no idea how tropey like so many other like sports manga really were, because that was like pretty much, I think that was the first one I ever tried. Because I did read several different series at the time. I was reading things like I feel like a bunch of stuff you probably have no idea. But, like, there was a series called Princess Resurrection that I read on the regular. And just a few others. And like I said, I had just... I got into it later, I think, just because... After, like, I think the series had been completed at that point. I just, like I said, I was looking for something to fill. Because I was like... or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was still ongoing, but it was near the end. Yeah, that's true. The inevitable... well... Rivals, luck, battle, da-da-da-da, that just never gets resolved, really. I really don't like that a lot about sports manga. For a lot of them, it's like, or it goes unresolved kind of thing, you know? Whether because they're on the same team, or because... whatever. And there's always betrayal and stuff in so many of them, and it's just like, I'm left with, like... having gone and read other stuff after the fact, I was just like... but why? Like for one of them, I had a friend recommend to me the Kuroko no Basket, right? And so I tried it, and I was just like, what the heck is this? Half the time, nothing makes sense. Yeah. It's not that it was bad, per se, and I've definitely read worse. But effectively, of the quote-unquote sports manga I had read Aisha 21, and I had read a series called Full Contact, but it wasn't really a sports, it was a romance that had... it was just funny. It was more of a comedy. It wasn't really rom-com. It would be labeled rom-com nowadays, but it was just like the dude like the manga literally starts with the guy, he's like, I wish I was stronger, but as he's watching a an MMA fight or something like that, right? It wasn't an MMA fight, it was a full contact. Yeah, it was full contact karate. His mom's like just signs him up to do the thing. It was dumb, but that's like the other two that I had read, right? It's like, he just wakes up like, what the heck is going on? But those were the two, and then it's like I tried reading others, and it just was like, it doesn't. I suppose what it is it's just like they try too hard. You know, I think that's the thing. Like, I kind of liked Haikyuu for a while, but I kind of just got bored because I was like, it's not really switching things up at all. It just is kind of going, and now they do this. And now that I've been on the internet, I've learned after the fact that, no, most of the time, the people who are the big fans of these, they're either super into the sport, right? Or, how does one put this? They're women. And Yeah. I feel like that explains everything. But other than that, and it's just like I did like some of them. I just was like, after a certain point, yeah, you know what I mean. Like, you can always tell when they realize what has happened, because there's a female character always added at that point. There's always a girl added at like that exact moment, you know? And it's just like, yeah, you know. Wouldn't it just be easier to just, I don't know, add a girlfriend other than adding a manager? Like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but or just have it be that they're just that. It's the sport. That's that. You don't have to add a manager. It also goes nowhere because it was just, you know that it was just added to be like a, let's put this the way it would be, added to be a ship sinker. Even though in reality it does nothing. But no, I mean, that's the thing. I feel like I've seen so often. I'm just like, ugh. Anyway, I don't know. It's like... What? I was gonna tell you, the love interest of KHR was in, like, literally... Chapter 1. And that didn't stop anybody anywhere there either, so you know. Says for everything. But no, it's like you can always tell exactly, like, it's just like, I think there's other ways to handle it. Like, I get it, you know, they wanna... But, yeah. That's how I end up feeling more often than not. When it hits that point, I'm just like... And I mean, it doesn't always happen, but I always also wait for, like, the character to just kind of disappear halfway as well, because it's like, they weren't created to be a focus of anything, other than, like I said. It doesn't always happen, mind you, but, like, I just, like, just focus on the sport bit. But that's my feelings. I know I've said many a time, you can disagree with me. That's totally fine. Yeah. You're right, buddy. I do need to finish, but I just kind of can't stop. Yeah. See? And honestly, I think the thing to me is the big thing is it's just like, I mean, either lean into it or just ignore it. I think those are the two things. Either way, it'll get rid of those fans. More often than not. Um... You know what I'm talking about, right, Thomas? I hate to ask, but like... I just want to make sure. But yeah, I honestly think... I mean, that's why I just oftentimes don't kind of get into them, because I'm like, well, it's... I think the only one where I kind of was like, it was, ironically, there was a cheerleading anime, a guy's cheerleading anime, right? Right, they basically just ignore it. It's like, oh yeah, you're probably thinking, but it does its thing. It was fun. It was interesting. But also only took itself half seriously. What was it? Like a guys and girls, I believe, connected or combined, but I don't remember. I'm not. It's been a while. But again, it's that. I think it's that whole. It doesn't have to be important or a focus or anything like that. And acknowledging it is basically worse because it encourages. Anyway. Yeah. Ironically, it's the same problem with the... Anyway. I mean, that's fair. Like I said, the only reason I even, like, had given that one the shot was because I was like, it looks dumb. If it's not good, oh well. It's not that important. And I, of course, was young enough and foolish enough to not realize it's a waste of my time. More likely than not. Because there was no second season. I mean, well, it didn't need it. It just kind of... ironically would have. And, there we go. Yeah. Like I said, I've tried a couple different ones. It's always the same thing at the end. I think the only other one that kind of even worked for me was a really weird one. I definitely don't think this one ever got an anime. It was so unique, but it was like called The King of Golf. Yeah, I don't feel like you didn't necessarily know that one though. It basically, there's this guy, he's a delinquent, he's the top delinquent. I never finished it either. But It was interesting, but he basically ends up I don't even know how to explain it. It's so like crazy insane. It's like if you were to have no, I don't think he did. But basically, think Yu Yu Hakusho if it wasn't supernatural and it was somehow also about golf. Kind of, almost. And even then, that's not exactly a good explanation. It's just kind of... It was bizarre. I don't know how else to explain this series other than it's just like insane golf. Sort of. Sort of. And delinquenting. Yeah, it kind of really was. It's like, I think it was like he had perfect pitch or something and was able to hear when the ball was hit just right and wanted to recreate that sound, I think is what it was. Which is how he gets into golf. And no, I'm not kidding. That is how it starts. I'm pretty sure to some extent. If I remember correctly. It's been a long time. And it was... Alrighty, I am going to just put this last one or two loads. Nope, perfect pitch. By the way, if I was to have a nickel for every time I have read a series in which it's about a delinquent who uses their perfect pitch, sound, whatever, to effectively turn their life around and then go on from there, I would have 2. Which, I mean, you know the meme. Yes, that one, wildlife, exactly. There you go. Yeah, that's the one. I guess, like I said, I read 2. And I think it's exactly 2, no less. I mean, it's like, what? What? Anyway, go sleep. I was gonna go ahead and sleep in the bed there, and then put this dirt away, and then be done. My kitty does need to be free. Oh, I need to also kind of fill it in, I think. Or take a picture of it. But yeah, no, I know that one. See? Like I said, I was reading that, I was reading Princess Resurrection. Which honestly was super weird. Looking back on it, but also kind of super good. Don't ever watch the anime though. The anime's horrible. Which is really a shame because, like, here, I noticed that I can quickly just... Yes? Yeah. No. Never mind. I was hoping that would let me do that, but I didn't check. I don't care. Attack indicator. I wish I could turn off the thing. I just thought I could. But I don't think I can. Oh well. Alright. It's fine. I was hopeful. Alrighty. Anyway. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Ooh, for some Stardew fun, as we'll be doing some Stardew Valley. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.